Time to go?
Greetings, Captain.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Grav jump complete.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
What can I help you with? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Talk to you later.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
No bounty.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel
imagine how many credits flow through this place. Figuratively, of course. Things for you.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Gal... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll... No. No. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford... Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Whoa, where did they go? Score another point for our side.
Welcome back.
You simply have to try and answer.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
She's single now, right?
Orbital pattern locked in. Switching over to standard engines. Grav drive spinning down. Systems go. And we're locked in. Clamps released. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
When you have a moment.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Fog's in the front. That is your heading.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. You guys got some real attitude.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get...
All right.
Got something for me? Yeah, what is it? I'll only carry the... Glad to hoard. Goodbye.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, that's because you'd be absolutely... You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
So there I am. You see security on my tail? And I grabbed right.
Hello.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Doctor seal released. Navigation feedback checks out. We're in the right place. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Good day, Captain.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars.
Your handiwork, I assume?
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just...
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts there.
I called air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Are you looking to start something?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
This silence is really pissing me off.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Hey, we're talking here. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. You sure know how to make things awkward. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Stay sharp, Rook.
Rook? Need something? I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side. Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Doesn't matter what I think. I just keep my head down and my weapon high.
Hey, I like taking chances.
You can do whatever you want. Me? I like staying alive.
Yeah?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Always listen to Delgado.
So, where to next?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
take it you're Neva's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy. We'll talk more on the ship.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Nobody can stop the crooks in the fleet. Always looking for
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you. But, point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. I would hope not. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that...
Hello?
I'm listening.
Yes?
How can I be of service, Captain?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
What's the serial number on that ship?
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Yeah, you do.
Where did I leave that box? Oh, this place is a damn maze.
last time I was here, the security was laxer. Still takes some getting used to.
We've been asked to keep a lookout for any suspicious behavior.
Excuse me.
There's been rumors Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Then let's see what we can do about it. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up. The uniform should get you through the check.
Yeah. Hey.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance. Shoulders killing me.
You've got a shipment. Drop it off. Keep the chatter
Excuse
to a
me?
minimum.
That last shipment was heavier than I thought.
SY9, you ever get a bee in your bonnet? Come to me. I can shoot one from 50 meters out and leave you the stinger as a memento.
All this cargo hauling is making me hungry.
Yeah? Feel free to drop some stuff. Okay.
The upkeep on a station this size is enormous, but work has to be done.
SY-920 military only beyond this point. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless... That doesn't matter. Sorry. Rule... Been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist.
Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to... Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still... I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Man, is it break time yet?
Something I can help you with? Elijah? What is it? Excuse me.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
There's rumors Commander Natara has brought onto us. Word is Commander Woods might be coming back.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is pretty important.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Things have gotten real tight since
or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comms. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Plenty of options, to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right? If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located.
Headed down to the engineering bay.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance? Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
The tests for the comms pipe. Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Tell me something that... Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential? Until you can provide more...
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a... I like the confidence. Good luck. If you manage to get the...
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Signal protocol, quant. You name it, I've lectured. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running. It can even interpolate signal data. Its potential. Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've... requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am... All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
On this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class. I'm not. So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I...
Excuse me.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Engaging Tango.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Offensive maneuver.
Nice job. Right on target. Lack of love.
When you have a moment. Yeah? I'll be right here. Can I help? Sounds good.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Don't we all? But anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
It's perfect to end it with a fight.
we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corp. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instruction. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but...
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people. We are one step.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Time to get this ship moving.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Stuff not seeing any action.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course of action. We favored the quiet approach.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you've brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful. You have permission to speak freely. Do you have anything to report? Dismissed.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FCC.
Where are we headed next?
Separation complete.
I have things for you. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff. So long.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you. The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? after all. Certainly. And first and for anyone on my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and the other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You Perfect. All right, then. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city. Move along.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application to become
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence.
Hey there.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the app. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Oh, sorry. It's good old Benny Bayou. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Excuse me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to... Kinda wish they... Well, you'll find them at So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donate. What with the disciples and all. Hey, dang.
Security's got his eyes on Siguro Okadigbo.
Well, with all signs pointing to the astral lounge, you live in the rarefied air above the purely for exploratory purposes.
Show no mercy. Our advanced seller machines.
I've heard that Benjamin Fit. That's something you might be interested in.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. Not happening. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I wish I could. But if anybody found out I helped you... Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Cole. We're done talking about... Thanks. Yeah, what? Let me save you some. Good. Look, I'm afraid that things... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction... At this point, the money we're taking... My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D. I swear to you. Of course there are. Look, I have a full... What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you need... As long as it... She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to... She might be a bit tough. I've only been working here. Well, the big boss. Whoa. I've got nothing better. That's what I'm hoping. I'd like to help you. I mean, it might be okay. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I help. We're done talking about that. Sure. Genodyne was founded in working from her facility, and that was Genodyne's first. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. Thief! What do you think you're doing?
Hold her right there! You're under arrest. Searching a fine upstand.
Something for you when you have a moment.
So you're telling me I have to take...
Something you might be interested
Back
in.
off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Look at you.
Things for you.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can...
Chimera's nice, but little city.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin'.
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. Now get out of my club before I...
Oh, really? I'd like to see you try.
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? Look, I'm getting really tired of... The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a bit... If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about... Excellent. Please let us know if anything... Drinks are permitted in the members' lounge. Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design. We have plenty to choose. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Hey. Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some... If you're having a problem with your POW or a complaint about your rates, you need to contact our customer. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne? No. You don't just waltz in here and throw the Crimson Fleet. If Delgado wants in... So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then... Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found... If I'm going to let you into Generdyne, I need a backup plan. Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Sioga buddies here, you don't pay... How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through... I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the... The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. What is this? A job? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office. Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were... Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started Oh yes, absolutely. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Now that you mention it, you're probably... Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was... Exactly. There was... Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and, you know... I wasn't gunning for her spot. In fact, everyone had come to think of it. If we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make... Yeah, you'll do. Look, your hunger for... I don't know if you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life... Please, give me some time.
I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for... Those chimeras really pack a punch.
You good?
How can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else? Hey, want to see what I'm carrying? Got something for me? Let's see what you've got. Bye-bye. Yes? I'd be happy to carry you. Until later.
Are you kidding me? How can a bunch of plates and napkins be considered suspicious?
Because I refuse to pay.
Hey there.
Cronies the fee to expedite the shipment's release. They're gouging us again.
Wow, thank you very... My husband Lee and I have... You can't find this stuff. Well, that was our own. Turns out that our... To do that, we need to... That's how we're operating, right? La Torah. Well, let me... Hope you're hungry. Don't forget to bring back some of our goodies and I'll make it worth your while.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello. We're actually closed right now. I just forget to... Oh, you're... Perhaps another time. I'm afraid not. I said I'd talk to you. Yes, yes.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before...
Welcome to Xenofresh. If you wish. Yeah, we're currently out of...
Oh, this is absolutely hopeless. Just buy...
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row.
Okay, Oh, you're leaving?
have a moment. Something you might be interested in. Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity. Rated to carry an immense amount of power.
Please, don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Look, I'm giving you what you want. The least you can do is hear me out. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants, like your brother, eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Indeed. The only real harm you can do to Benjamin Bayou is through his bank account.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you... And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his... Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had to kill to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, everyone. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change it. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben? Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Bye for now.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with... No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for... Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
My dear friend, I'm afraid you'll just have to... Really? That's the story you're going with. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse.
So, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my... What? You're lingering an awfully long time for a wanted criminal.
Things for you.
Devin and Estes has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Boulevard. Please, with us. Time to see yourself.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Enjoy some unique company. And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
Something you might be interested in.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean...
She's right, you know. Without...
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much, are you... Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell them... And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. If the man thinks that chasing... I mean, I'm not gonna jump off. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things. Rumor has it, if there's even a... Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
What do you think you're doing?
Neon security! Stop him! Immediately! Freeze! Neon security! Smart move.
Something for you when you have a moment. Something you might be interested in.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Look at you. Beautiful. Now hold on. You're home away from home. Here on Neon.
What can I help you with? Have something for me? Goodbye. Give the word and we'll get underway.
All thrusters firing. Achieving orbit now. I have things for you. Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Solid docking key there. Nice work.
When you have a moment.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair.
Hello, Captain. Always listen.
Look at the state of this place. It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure.
They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints from everyone.
All right, I get it.
All right, listen up. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out the Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Which is exactly why you need to get there first. And we can't let it fall. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your... Now get. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries. Get moving before it's too late.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The CommSpike traces that file you lit. All you have to do... Not a problem. Sure. I need to get those... The comm spike trait... That file you... All you have to do... Not a problem.
I'd love to take your money.
Oh, yeah. I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem.
What? You bang your head or something? Good. I'm busy anyway.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this... Not a problem.
Shop's always open.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive... They were part of the UC's... The good news... The bad news is that they're one... Well, the version for your ship can... Instead, it has a nice set. The comm spike trait... That file you lifted... All you have to do... This is it. Don't screw this up. I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem.
All right.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make... Not a problem. Sounds like fun. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so not a problem. I bet you would.
So? Did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon.
All right. Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. I bet you would.
I have things for you. Something you need? Glad to haul whatever... Bye.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. Quick grab.
Thank me when you have a moment.
Hello.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but mission takes priority.
I heard we might see some action soon.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were... I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're...
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at us. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. During the end of the Narion War, even though we were rivals, after the money is turned... Stay focused and be careful out there.
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when you take my legacy up under their noses.
The fleet call us sharks. They don't have this.
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time? Maybe another time.
welcome to take a gander.
Switching over to standard engines.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is
Captain,
it is.
Look at the damage to these robots.
see you.
We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard.
Warning.
And that both of you were very close. But we have to move on.
Warning.
And survive.
Requires an authorized
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Requires an authorized transfer module.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. This must be a crit tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galvan Find anything useful on there? That lock didn't last very long. Find anything useful?
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Meland. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah.
cut the crap and you get my ass out of here. Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Look at the damage to these rooms. Robots. We're not the first people. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Just jump right on top of it.
System still swarming us! All ships, take them out!
Craft non-functional.
They've lost ground capability.
Sit your ass.
Their shield system is damaged.
Yeah? Really? I'm surprised you have to ask. You gave Commander Ikonde your word that you'd bring Crixus' legacy to the Vigilance and end the Crimson Fleet once and for all. And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your most valuable asset, far more valuable than what that data core holds. So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth selling your morals for those credits? You gave Commander... And in my eyes, and... So you're going to have to...
In my sight.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum, once and for all. Time to show these pirates how SysDef does this.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts went.
Good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign. Take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more...
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many... That means we'll have to take out all...
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you.
I hate to be the one who let that scout get away. Gil's popped.
The fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it.
My crew position.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
All right, fleet.
All ships, defensive.
Let's kill every last one of these dipshit assholes.
Aircraft drives down.
All right, fleet.
All ships, defensive.
Let's kill every last one of these dipshit assholes. blow you. All right, Fleet?
All ships, defensive formations.
I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. Something like that. Before I joined Constellation, I served... Yeah, sure. You see, at the end of the day... Oh, like hell I can't. You once told... I failed. If I had fought hard... That's just it, though. Did I push too... Well, call it whatever. It elevates me. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious... Oh my god. You... Look, please, but thank you.
Good day, Captain. A wellness check and address any injuries.
junk. Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilants arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's... Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. I've paid you well. Treated you... Look me in... At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do the same thing. Well, now that you're... So why don't... After everything, I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, the only way to... I don't know why you're helping me.
Like this.
to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande's. Give me a break. Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential. And now you son of... for once in your life. Well, it is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never... I have already... Let's see how... And spend the rest of my life in the brig? Without a credit to my name? And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. So you noticed. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live? Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Hello.
Yes. What?
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes in this thing.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado has been taken into custody and will be transferred to our brig. Unfortunately, Shinya Voss was killed by his chest bomb. Nothing left to be gained there, I'm afraid. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our report, we don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent. I have to admit. How about you?
No, I've been off of the game. I've been playing Starfield.
You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
I like it.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've
While it was satisfying enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bah, the hell with that.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be you've really become an important...
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilant.
Yeah, I'm just reading something on the game, so sorry if I stop talking. No, I am tired, but I can't go to sleep. That's the issue.
Excellent. I'm
not
happy
really.
we haven't somehow
it's just
frightened
that
you away. Anyway,
my
enough
insomnia is getting worse
a
because
and I'm sure you wish
I'm
to
working
Here's your
late
promised reward.
and then get
Wherever
out
you
late,
might find
eat
yourself,
late,
my best
and then
wishes
go to sleep
travel
late.
with you.
So yeah.
The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there.
Years ago, the Crimson Fleet killed somebody close to it.
We suffered minimal casualties thanks to
Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates. Serves them.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
in?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I'm listening. Until later. Yeah? So long.
Arc Knights.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Wakateru.
Nice jump. You're right on target.
Cliff's still swarming us! All ships, take them out!
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Cliff's still swarming us! All ships, take them out!
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Yeah? Bye-bye.
Undocking complete. Switching over to standard engines. Well, you didn't look like your plan, so we must be in the right place. Get closer. The target's ready. Take out those ships. They must have turning enemies grabbed right out of the mission. Tell us they grabbed right.
One contact lost. They know we're here. There's no going back now. Report to the operation and they take you immediately. Falcon ID of service detected.
Bogey in my sights, and I just fumbled the controls.
The fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it. Every soldier here is ready for the fight.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
Good. Ensign.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant?
I have to admit. Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision.
Now.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately...
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson...
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you...
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is... The catch is... Our mission is...
Sadly.
We weren't able to convince Matt. That means...
It's on foot.
We've also given you a call.
Once those batteries... I knew we could count on your support. Well, all my hope...
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate the fleet.
I hate to be the one who let that scout get away. The guild's probably killing him.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Scouts are just the beginning.
have something I need to discuss with you.
is dealing with Gisby Perriott. All right, Fleet?
All ships defend.
I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a mess. Not at all. It's just a list of requests. Something like that. Before I joined... Yeah, I suppose. You see, at the end of the day... Oh, like hell, you once told I failed if I had fought. That's just it, though. They left me. Well, call it whatever. It elevates. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious. Oh my God. Look, it's... Please, but thank you for being... I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been... Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. I've paid you well. Look me in... Do I really need to... Well, now that you're here, so why don't you just... After everything, I must be a... The only way to... I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks. The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can't disarm it, then you can take me in.
might as well take what we can.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Damn you, Rook. Came back to finish the job personal. Talk sense into me? What the hell happened to you? Looking out for number one, you know. When we were on Su, and now you son for once in your... Well, it is obvious that no, I have already lost. Let's see how far. And spend the rest of my life in the brick. So you noticed. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside. Fair point, Rook. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, fine. You win. But before you have it, whether you know it or not, one of these days...
Hello.
Pardon.
Yes?
guess. What?
Good day, Captain.
Thank beam when you have a moment. I'm listening. Bye for now.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Airlock integrity looks good.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was deep. I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gideon. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct? You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, that is, if...
Excellent. I'm happy. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out you were working for us.
Oh, what's up? I'm doing the UC final quest.
You have permission to speak.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out you were working for us.
Hi. Please.
It not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Clamps released.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new cap. Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find some. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth. If you need me.
Yes? Dropping off a few choice items? Until later.
Greetings, Captain. Greetings. Am I currently in possession of an item you require? Good day, Captain.
like their owners, for decorating their... Ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.